Well, good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folks. Don't know what my face is doing. Doesn't seem to be doing too well. But yes, good morning. Oh, this is why I don't use the automatic one. Anyway, how are we all doing? How are we all feeling? Feeling chipper? Feeling spry? Feeling ready to be completely safe from the violent alien? I think I am completely safe to be safe from the violent alien. Yes, good morning, J. Hank. Wow, it feels like it's been a while. Doesn't help the last 2 weeks I've been doing nighttime streams, which do make it difficult for you to catch them. Yes, how's everyone doing? Hey? We all doing well? Sunday 7 a.m. At that time, I'm going to bed. Fair enough. Was it you who was waiting? I kept seeing as I was making my tea on the YouTube studio. I kept seeing someone waiting for the stream. It kept popping from 1 to 0 to 1 to 0 of viewers waiting. No, they said by the time I'll go to bed, yeah. But yes, left your stream in another tab. That's probably it then. Let me get the teapot. That's a really nice colour. Very nice amber colour, this tea. Quite a deep colour. I suppose it is rooibos. This is an unusual tea today. Sorry, I've got to derail this immediately and start talking about tea. It's been a while since I've actually had one of the newer the different, more unusual teas from the big tea box I bought over Christmas. And this is a rooibos chai. Rooibos, cinnamon, aniseed. Oh, anise, not the aniseed. Fennel, ginger, clove, and black peppercorn. And I know this is not a great description, but when you smell it, there's almost this hint of like a sauce. Like the sort of peppery smell you would get from some sort of sauce, like a pepper sauce or a tomato sauce or even a barbecue sauce. Very strange smelling tea. But it's because it's the spices coming together to sort of combine into this very, almost, something you would associate with a savoury smell, even though it's a sweet taste. Very nice. As unusual as I thought it would be. Rooibos chai. How's it going with hide and seek with Mr. Alien? I think we're only up to like 24 or 26 or something like that. We did pretty well last two streams. We haven't died nearly as much that first stream. I'll quickly check what our death is. 24. There you go. 24. I think we're doing pretty well. Oh, look at this tea. That rooibos chai. You can see the cloves and the cardamom in it. It's such a red colour. It is as bright as it looks. It's almost like this dark red colour, and the tea creates this sort of bright orange tea. Very nice. But yes, the game's going well though, actually. If I were a naive person, and completely believed whatever any game or piece of media told me, then I would believe we're completely safe from the alien now, because we jettisoned out of the airlock. And that's what that's what happened at the end of one of the Alien movies, right? They threw it out the airlock. Well, they didn't throw it out the airlock in this case. What they did is actually, they threw it out of the, they put it into a piece of the space station and then jettisoned that whole piece of the space station. So I guarantee you, 100%, with all I have, every fibre of my being, that we are going to be safe from the alien today. There's going to be no hide-and-seek losses. I guarantee it. Of course. Totally. No hide-and-seek losses today. The alien got thrown out the airlock. It's not like these things have the ability to reproduce. So we will totally be safe. Also, for some reason, the base of my microphone has what appears to be sawdust on it, and I'm not too sure where that came from. Not too sure where the sawdust came from. Yes! This is a fun game. Oh, exciting news, actually. Oh, and I forgot to do the Twitter post and stuff. Stuff it. I'm too lazy. I won't do the Twitter post or anything like that. Be careful with jumping hand things. Oh, you know, I'm sure I won't find any mysterious eggs anywhere on this massive space station that I know had a skeleton crew. However, it still had enough people on a giant space station to be eaten by an alien that would probably, if I were thinking of things in terms of natural, living creatures, a lot of food in a relatively safe location. Sounds like a great place to lay a heap of eggs. So I'm totally sure I'm not going to find one of those. The corporate atmosphere, the corporate environment in this space station is so hostile, nothing could ever have kids. Damn. It's like the real world. Who thought there'd be such a connection between a miserable backwater space station that represents everything that was successful back in a previous decade. Perhaps it represents everything that was successful back in a bubble economy, perhaps. And all these people are having trouble having kids. Are you affected by the PSN servers going down? No, I'm not. But I do know a heap of people that wanted to play the Monster Hunter Wilds second beta. R.I.P. those fellas. Oh dear, oh dear. Rest in peace, lads. Ruthless space capitalism. Well, let's just hope the vague misery of ruthless space capitalism stops the alien from having children. This is why the PS2 is better. I don't think you could play the Monster Hunter Wilds beta on the PS2 either. So I suspect you may be at least equal with the PS5. I haven't turned my PS5 on in ages. Which is part of my news. Actually, yesterday, if you were to seek the dark annals of the Twitch platform, you would find a blank screen with my intro on it. My intro thing on it saying, my creepy intro, just sitting there doing nothing. Because yesterday, actually, I managed to get the dual screaming working. And I didn't really do anything with it, but I was just testing it on YouTube and on an unlisted stream on YouTube and an unlisted, well, I can't unlist a stream on Twitch, but you get the point. So I dual screamed, and then I also used, because fun thing, Monster Hunter Wilds came out with a little what was the word for it? God, can't remember what it was. Benchmark. That's it. Monster Hunter Wilds came out with a PC benchmark, so you can check how your PC is going to handle Monster Hunter Wilds. And I ran the benchmark while doing the stream. Now, it did relatively well. Next, I'm going to probably try, I didn't have enough time to try the next run, which is I'm going to try the benchmark with both the stream and all the other programs I used for my model. But the idea is, if I'm just going to use a PNG if I need to, I can. The computer will run perfectly well. It does sound like it really is working the computer hard, but it is winter here. So, you know, before the computer heats up, the average temperature of the air is like 2 degrees, so, you know, it can survive, I'm sure. Ooh, it's a blazing 3 degrees this morning. Ooh. A blazing 3 degrees. But yes, so, I think we'll be able to sort out the dual screaming setup. The dual scream setup. Before Monster Hunter Wild comes out, I think. And it'll do well. I will have to do a bit of a debutante onto Twitch at some point, but I still need to set up a few things. But hey, it works. Though it does work the old computer a bit hard. But it works. It does work. Oh, trying Twitch, yes. What I'm trying is trying to do a tool thing, so I've managed to get this multi-screen thing set up. And I have 2 buttons now, and I can essentially go live on either of them. Well, the idea is it wouldn't change anything for you, J-Hack. Really. You'll just hear me talking to myself a lot. Or maybe what I'd do is I'd get both the YouTube... I'd get 2 chat windows. There would be a little YouTube chat window and a Twitch chat window. And you'd sit next to each other, so you could communicate through the stream. On the same thing, because I don't have to worry about combining things. But yes, the idea is you wouldn't really notice much different. It's going to be the same thing, except it's also going to Twitch. Fight the rotten culture? Well, we'll find out. I'm not entirely sure anyone's going to be able to find me. But, you know, if I can do it, I may as well keep the old thing running. If it's just as easy as just sending information, it will mean I have to set up 2 streams. But, you know, that's not terrible. But I've got a few things I need to set up on Twitch first. Like, I need to set up, like, a rules thing. I need to set up like a link to other stuff. I need to, you know, sort of make the channel look nice. We'll have to see. We will have to see, that's for sure. It'll be interesting, though. It will be interesting. I just wish I could be more consistent, you know? But that's not going to change. Well, who knows? Sorry, I got distracted. I was thinking about stuff. The other problem I have in my personal life is I'm trying to decide if I'm going to repay for all the for a new lease on the apartment I've got right now, or will I move somewhere else? Somewhere with a bit more space. Problem is, if I move somewhere else, a lot of them don't have proper internet. I have to get internet set up, which means there'd be a period of time where we can't stream because I'd have no internet. Which would be a pain in my rear end, certainly. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Somewhere where people don't hear you scream, yes. I just want an apartment with a bit more space, you know? But maybe I should keep with a tiny apartment like this. Certainly be cheap. And space is great for that. Make a good point. Maybe I should move my apartment to space. And then I'll just steal one of those SpaceX satellites for internet. I do wonder, do the people on the International Space Station have YouTube? Could, by some miracle, someone on the International Space Station be watching me stream? That would be pretty cool. Alright, Edge of Winters, first Vtuber on Mars. I have a strange feeling I'd need to be too close. I need to make friends with people I don't think I'd be very happy making friends with to do that. I don't think I'd like the sort of people I'd have to make friends with to get that to happen. Me neither. Yes, I don't really particularly want to make friends with Mr. Ingredient to a Perfume Man. He would make terrible company on the flight, too. Nothing much to it. Oh yeah. It's a short made by Not Fauna where she tells how she streams in a sort of soundproof space. Yeah, so I've seen people use those like sort of boxes. That or they're in their cupboard. I've heard of people streaming in cupboards or making like these boxes. Make things soundproof. Yes, I actually went and looked at a heap of apartments yesterday. Speaking of soundproof spaces. Unfortunately, a lot of them didn't seem that soundproof. But some of them were quite nice. One of them was very nice and big. It didn't cost all that much. Felt like a family should live there. The amount of furniture I'd have to get to make that place feel livable would be difficult, certainly. The other one was a little smaller, a lot cheaper, but was in this ancient building. My god, it did look old and decrepit on the outside. The inside of the apartments, they looked old, certainly. They certainly gave me a flashback. But they didn't look too bad on the inside. But they were, my god, they were... The outside of the building looked, and the area around it looked so... abandoned to time. Dirt cheap, though. Probably haunted. May not have a roommate. One apartment seemed like I'd be surrounded by children and families. There was a lot of people in that apartment block, like pretty much every apartment except that one was full. Whereas this other one was a bit more abandoned, a bit more in the middle of nowhere. Did have a little tiny bar out the front of it though, I'm sure that would go well for me. Problem about the one that was really cheap is it smelt weird. Had this really strange smell to it. I'm just going to complain about Japanese apartments. But the strangest thing was, even though it had this strange smell that was so obvious to me, nobody else noticed it. I was there with 2 other people. And you know, of course the real estate agent has a reason not to pretend the smell isn't bad, you know? But I was with a friend of mine who came, just to help me with some of the Japanese. And she also she didn't really notice the smell. Huh. Strange. I could do a pretty good soundproof space in that one, because the cupboards are huge. In both of those apartments. One of them does come with internet, though. Though they say it may not be that fast, which is worrying. But unfortunately, that may be the case with all of them. That may be the case with all of them, unfortunately. I've got a week to decide. Interested in playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Well, I was never interested in playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so... I suspect I wouldn't be that interested in playing number 2. Why would there even be a difference? Didn't you just play through some guy's life in the first game? Or are you continuing from the same guy? Is he now like a geriatric? Apologies, I never had much interest in playing it. I'm sure... I feel like if I were to play it, I would play it as a challenge, you know? Because I heard it's quite miserable. Meaning, you know, quite tough. My hair looks terrible. Quite tough on you, you know? I've heard. So, I thought, maybe, I would do it as a challenge, you know, like a drinking game or some such. That's what I'd probably play it as, you know, every time I contract syphilis. Every time I contract a terrible waterborne disease. Every time I get stabbed and can't stop myself from bleeding out for a certain amount of time. But no, not really much of an interest in that sort of game. I understand the joy of sort of hardcore survival sort of realism games, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. But not really my cup of tea. Or two of them, though. It would be fun to play. Maybe I should play it just for the sake of I haven't really played an old medieval historical game. Could be good. But I haven't played the first game, so if I were to play it, I'd play the first game. Frankly, I'm surprised the first one was... I'm surprised the first one was popular enough for them to make a second one. Never struck me as the sort of game that would be that popular. It's get a shot every time. Ouch. What is it? In Japanese, byo, seibyo. I think it's seibyo. In Japanese. STD. I believe it's seibyo. Yeah, probably something like that. Interesting. I can't imagine how accurate the Yakuza game is about the Red Light District. Probably not that accurate because there is a man going around doing generally good things in Yakuza. I don't think a single tall man in Yakuza, in the actual Red Light District in Japan, is ever intending to do anything good. Also, there are slightly less fights in real life, unfortunately. You know, the police do have a pretty big presence in a lot of the red light districts. Because even though a lot of this stuff is technically illegal, they still have to police it. It's not like there are any Yakuza left, anyway. They're a dying breed, is the old Yakuza. These days, it's all about the yami baito. The bad part-time job, or the part-time job from hell. Which run a bit more like how those... It's illegal, but it's a waste of time to fight, like piracy. Well, they did pretty well at getting rid of a lot of the Yakuza. What they did is they made it extremely difficult for anyone that's even suspected of being a Yakuza, or suspected of doing things Yakuzuri, to make a bank account. Essentially, they forced the banks to police Yakuza. They said to the banks, if we find that you're helping Yakuza keep money, and store money and transfer money around, then we will punish you severely. So essentially, they threaten the banks. Because they can't really tell the bank, there's really big privacy laws in Japan, so they couldn't get the banks to tell them who were Yakuza. But they could threaten the banks to say that if they were doing a criminal investigation and they found that you were the one doing stuff with the Yakuza, then they would be punished. So essentially they threatened the banks, and the banks got told to police Yakuza, which made it very difficult for Yakuza to move money around, because now they no longer had access to the banks. Or it made it very difficult to have access to the bank in any significant way. Hell, it even would make it difficult for individuals within the Yakuza. That's really how they managed to start decreasing it, is they made it difficult for individuals in the gangs to sort of maintain their position in society. Like, if you're a low-level guy, you're not earning that much money from the Yakuza. Yeah, you'd probably be earning a pretty penny, but probably not earning that much money, and then suddenly you're not able to banking? You're stuck. Unable to use debit cards or credit cards or anything. You're unable to get a house loan. You're unable to get a... And a lot of them would just give up. They'd stop being Yakuza. They'd move into real employment. Because it would just suck. It would just be inconvenient. That's really how you get to a lot of the bones of a gang, the sort of meat of a gang. Is you try and make it inconvenient to be a gang member. More inconvenient than it is profitable. And that's how they go. That's why it's a dying breed these days. Oh. Axis won against organized crime. Well, if you wanted to own anything, it would be pretty much impossible. If I wanted to buy a house, I wouldn't be able to get a loan. If I wanted to move apartments, I'd struggle even to do that. Because even a lot of bar apartments require bank transfers. They don't let you pay in cash anymore. And if you don't have a bank account, it's gonna be hard to get an apartment. You'll probably get ripped off by people who know that you have to use them. You struggle nowadays, but you ain't a Yakuza. Yep. Yep. But the difference is, technically, we could win the lottery. The Yakuza could win the lottery, but not actually have a bank account to put it in. So, we've got that over the Yakuza, I suppose. Still a few around here. And it's not like organized crime hasn't existed, it's just become more disorganized. So it's like slightly more disorganized crime instead of organized crime. These days it's all about in Japan it's all about the Yamibaito, and the Yakuza that still exist are warning people about the Yamibaito, which is the idea that people who want quick, easy cash will find these sort of online forums, and they'll be sort of like the Uber of crime, the Lyft of breaking the law, the what was another? The Deliveroo of violent assault. People want easy cash, better study. No. You don't study politics to get into politics, mate. You do something completely unrelated, get born into a very rich family, run a large business, then you get into politics because you realize that's a better way to make money. You may have been a multinational, multi-billion-dollar CEO, but it's way more easy to make money when you become a politician. And don't tell anyone you still have stocks in all the things you're making policy about. But yes, point is, these sort of quick, easy money people. And so the idea is they're not connected to any actual main group. There's sort of these syndicates of people who, like, hire people who want money to do certain crimes. It's like, they're part-time jobs. Baito is like the word they use for part-time job in Japanese. So it's really fascinating in a terrifying way. They sort of set up this they saw Uber and Lyft and Deliveroo, and were like, we could do that, but for crime. And that's what they do. So there's no connection, they kind of just very loose, they're these loose groups that come together for to do a series of crimes, and then they spread apart. That makes it very hard to track the government, makes it hard for them to track them, because they're just random. They can be quite random. And there's enough people in the country now that are sort of disingenuous by the system that sort of thing would start working, where somebody's like, oh, I could just pick up and some of these things are just ads. Like, they'll be looking at like a part-time job ad at like a local community center or something that was just put up by somebody that went past and put a poster up, and they'd see it and they go, oh, that looks like good money, and then they get into it and suddenly they're doing a crime. And because they've done a crime, now the people who they've just worked for do have a bit of leverage on them if they want to ever ask for their help again. Point is, the Yakuza don't like them very much, the old Yamibaito people. It's sort of the boogeyman of Japan currently. At one point it was the Yakuza, at one point it was immigrants, at one point it was... This is the sort of crime thing, this is what everyone's afraid of now. It doesn't help that a lot of the people who do the crimes for these Yamabaito sort of thing, probably are immigrants, because it's just harder to make money as a person from another country in Japan, especially if you're trying to live in Tokyo. Hell, I'm privileged. I'm one of the privileged. I'm one of the people you could call an expat. Which is a subtle bit of silliness there. And even I would struggle to make money in Japan. I'd struggle to get a job. outside of the career I'm doing right now. Tough stuff. Anyway, we've talked for our requisite 30 minutes. Let's get into this game, shall we? It's almost exactly 30 minutes. Every time we talk for a while, my brain for some reason always knows when it's to look down at the clock on the computer and go, okay, 30 minutes. Time to play the game. Silence, Epic Games. I do not want Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Ding ding, time clock. No, talk times can still continue. It's just we have to be murdered by an alien while doing so. Yeah, it was swings and roundabouts. Like, alright, should I look afraid? I shouldn't look afraid, I should look confident, because all we've got to deal with is evil robots that murdered everyone. Ironically, after we saved them all from the alien, now they all got killed by robots. Rough times. What I don't like about this is I do this, and the first option as it comes into this menu is Start Game. Why is not the first option Continue Game? Why would I want to start game accidentally? That seems stupid. Point is, Japan has a real fascinating little thing about... Oh, damn. That's right. Find the alternative route. That's what we're doing. Give me a moment. Sorry, I just realized I left my window open. It's nothing if not extremely bright this morning. This is why I'm wearing the sunglasses. Start new game or start game is to continue? No, start new game. That's the problem. Okay, that's better. I can see. God damn, it's so bright today. That's the thing about winter in Japan. I feel like it's far brighter than summer in a weird way. For one, no humidity. It's very dry, so you sort of get the advantage of bright as hell sun. Over ammo. And the other advantage is, it's a capsule hotel. It's like I'm in Japan again. It's like I'm in Tokyo again. Living in a capsule hotel. Beautiful. Oh no! Somebody got eaten by an alien. In the capsule. Ah, the alien really came through. I thought he thought it was like, delicious. Delicious, That door was open? I never noticed that door was open. Imagine they're like, delicious little snack pods. Like meal kits. People sleeping in the alien meal kit. A capsule hotel. Come over here. So, come on. Yep. Very good. Report this, asshole. Alright. We only do violent murder these days. I envy that. No humidity. It's so dry. Problem is, I am so static. I am one giant walking ball of static electricity. I am just so much static electricity. It's so annoying. Like, I have got so much static electricity in my body. My hair sticks on end all the time. Which is very annoying. I'll have to say that. It is very uncomfortable, the feeling of sticking to all of your clothes. Because of static electricity. But, as I'm going to save it randomly. So it is nice not to be humid. I understand the Australians are having a bad time. My family members were trying to have my family members. There was a big event in my family recently. A big decade birthday for one of the older members of my family. And I was unable to make it, of course, because I live in Japan, which does make it difficult to go anywhere. But they almost weren't able to actually get to the party, because most of Queensland is flooded right now. So, yeah, I can understand. Humidity's nice, but... And I like the cold, because I love sitting under the Kotatsu and being cozy and living my best life. Living my best anime-inspired existence. I don't know, if you jogged enough, you could have made it. That's what I kept joking to all the students I teach. They're like, how'd you... Like, I would just joke that I swam to Australia. I didn't use a plane, I swam. That's how I did it. I took a big swim. Just took a long swim, and there I was, in Australia. Swam across the Great Barrier Reef, across the Pacific Ocean. And of course, they're children, so they're like, oh, for a moment, just for a moment, they were like, oh, really? Eric said, you swam? And I'm like, yeah, totally, of course. And then I say I'm lying, because you'd have to tell them you're lying, lest they actually genuinely believe you won't. You actually swam, which would be bad, but... Oh. There you go. We're behind a locked door now. That's interesting. Behind one of the gates. Does that mean we can go through here? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, a stun baton charge. The most useful thing right now, because of the giant. There are people who swim from Buenos Aires to Uruguay or Cuba to Miami. That does not surprise me. There are also people who swim across the English Channel in the middle of winter while being covered in duck fat. Doesn't mean it's a good idea. Frankly, I've never been much of a fan of swimming. For a person who lived in Australia, I think I'm just sort of sick of water. Just don't really particularly like... Alright, cellos, calm down. I've never been much of a fan of swimming. I realised I became like my father. He was also the same. I always wondered as a kid why my father always sat on the edge of the beach and didn't actually do any swimming. And then I realised, as I got older, I'm like, yeah, actually, it seems like a bit of a pain in the ass to swim. One day I just stopped really liking doing it. So I didn't. And now I probably need to do it to strengthen my body. I really need to go to the gym. People who searched the French Canal and got out by puking their comics out. Oh yes! The Olympics in France! I forgot about that! Oh, that's hilarious. They swam in the French, what is it called? I forgot. That awful river in the middle of Paris. That's like filthy. More bacteria than there are stars in the known universe. Hey Mart, I guess you heard about the station's decommission by now. What are your plans? I got some connections that could hook me up with work when we leave. I can't promise anything, but maybe we could find something too. They've started closing down the stores in the Galleria. The place was still boarded up last year, so we had to lose it. Never seemed to catch a break. Do you still hear from Margaret and the kids? Maybe you should go see them when they leave Sevastopol. Who's a security risk? Shut down these automated generators. They're a security problem. Every time they start their cleaning circuit, there's a risk they'll open a route that's hunting us. Or at least, let the looters in. Sevastopol habitats, yeah. I don't know, it was a great idea to make them swim on liquid dirt.
I have been camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they
Oh, really? They're scared?
will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
No, you can't? Shame. I cannot stay here. I guess it's a cruise of somebody's ability to swim. Yeah, swim through dirt, swim through mud, swim through the liquid form of human waste. It'll really test your gumption, that's for sure. If you're a D&D character, you'd need some serious constitution. Damn. Alright. I didn't expect to accidentally find the path today. Who would have thought that we had saved right next to the correct path the whole along? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, sorry. Supposed to do. Oh, he's dead. I really gotta remember to I keep forgetting those dead bodies are not dead. They are never dead. Just keep forgetting. Medkits are shockingly cheap to make. We'd think they'd be more expensive. Be not I to complain, I suppose. I have gone through wooded water and came on out unchanged. Did you? Did you come out unchanged, truly? Or did you leave a part of you behind in the dirty waters? Did you swim through the Amazon and get one of those weird, urethra fish? What are they called? The urethra... the reef-philia something or other. The urethra-loving demon. Was it Urethophilia diabolus? I think its name is. Error. Some sort of parasite.
Dr. Lingard, I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, wait, we're here.
I did a quick check on the name they gave me and there's
Okay, I left my phone about fake my death. What do you expect me to do? They wanted me to take my PS2 away.
I don't know anything about this. I have no idea what symptoms.
I recognize this one because we've already listened to this one. Because...
The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room.
Oh, my eyes.
Here now.
My eyes have been really itchy recently. I wonder why. I need to wash my, Ooh, rough times, buddy. Damn, we killed the alien and they all got murdered by robots. Oh, they're still alive. That guy's still alive for some reason. Why he's still alive? There's one living guy. One dude out there is just perfectly fine. Hello? Well, that's where our friend was. Hope she's okay. We did go through an awful lot of effort to save her. It would be very annoying. And oh, he's out of jail too. Old mate's out of jail. Hello, everyone. Where are you all? Hello? Little ones. Oh, hello. Wherefore art thou? Wow. Lucky you, eh?
Rip, they're all dead.
The androids slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck?
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Oh, there's Waits. Rough time, Waits.
Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
As it is, baby.
Stay in here.
Fair
Ricardo,
enough.
I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo,
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Thanks, old mate.
sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Haha, he's gonna die. He doesn't have plot armor like we do. Well, unless we'll have to deal with the alien, for a short time at least. Segerson the Synthetics, eh? It was me! Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior? Blunt force trauma to the skull? And yes, but yeah, you're there. Share who PS2 with the kids. You can't do that. The PS2s would make a child's head explode. They'd have no idea what to do with it. They can't handle the power of a PS2. It's too powerful for them. Oh, really make you take the long way around. Damn it, corpses, why aren't you more useful? Oh god, why have my eyes been itchy recently? Very annoying. Hello, you.
What are you doing here?
Rude. How dare you? Thank you. My goodness, making me use my med kit. The bastards. Fuck the marshals! I'm sure some people would. Hey. How about the, How about the lad? Whoa, 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 whoa. Down he goes. Beautiful stuff. Love to see it, we do. We love to see it. Can we actually open this door now? Or is our device not good enough? Bastard. I want to get in there. I wonder if I'd be tempted if I were to never give my kid new stuff and only get a kid of mine to play a PS2 if I ever, in my old age, for some reason acquired a child. I wonder if I would have just never given them new technology, you know? Would I have been one of those people? I'll try and raise a child now. Where am I going? This one. I do wish I could make ammunition, but I understand why they don't want me to. Here he comes. Come on, my chariot. Man, I love the fact it's only murderous robots now. I can kill them so easily. I say, I can kill them so easily, but I only can kill them as long as I have the access to, you know, electricity. I still miss the old maintenance jack, and I also miss that fellow that did help us, that one helpful robot that didn't murder us. Excuse me, gonna blow my nose. One problem about it being so dry is I'm pretty much always like having a mild nosebleed at all times.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of seeds and synthetics. Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
Fair.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
You're in charge, kid.
In charge of what? A room full of dead
Hey, you're alive. Somehow.
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
Okay, let's head to Sieg Synthetics. We were there before, weren't we? Old Sieg Synthetics. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. What's this about? Need supplies.
I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone
Pragmatic.
through this alive, there's no room for...
Oh, I remember this place. It was on fire last time I was here, I think. Why do I feel like this place was on fire the last time I was here? Oh, yes! This is where that fellow was. I remember this place. This is where we got the blowtorch, isn't it? Yeah, and that's where as we were blowtorching our way through that. It's where we, it's where that robot was beating us up while we were cutting through the thing. It was not very good at its job, to be entirely frank. It's like kicking our shit in. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's a bit embarrassing. I went the complete wrong way. Whoopsie daisies. Well, time to do some backtracking. Hey, at least the robot's gone now. That's always nice to know. Don't have to deal with it again. That is one problem about winter. My tea cools down too quickly. Tragedy. Whee! My tea is going down in temperature far too quickly. It makes me upset. Down we go. I wonder if you would make vents able to be climbed through on a space station. Would that be worth it? Went the complete wrong way. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Well, this is where I blew those fellas up, isn't it? Hello? Anyone there? Any scary robots? God damn it. I better get a valid device, or I swear to God. To seeds and synthetics. Flashlight is useful in the dark, but also alert enemies that can spot it. Yep. Ooh.
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevator.
Not ideal.
Looks like the seeds and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Wayland Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have
That
to
is
find
unideal. I'm
service
sure there's a funny joke somewhere in here. Wow, what a consumer. Or, wow, what a... Isn't this the perfect consumer? Isn't this the... Wow, he's really chewing on the scenery. He's really... what's the thing about a magazine and eating it? This is why I'm not very good at comedy. Wow, he's really eating it up. Whatever's in that magazine must be good because he's really eating it up. Yeah, that one's pretty good. You find a comment here that all the code is 8382. Okay. The lovebirds, huh? 382. Rough times. I'll need a lot more med kits because fighting the robots gives me at least one thing. And that is like a pipe bomb. One good thing about fighting robots is I can actually murder them. That's always good. Eight, 3, 8, 2. Beautiful stuff. Alright, first we're going to explore a bit around here, though. Oh, yes, I remember this place. We were here once, weren't we? Rough times for everyone else, eh? I remember this is when the robots first really turned against us, wasn't it? I do remember being hunted by the alien here, though. It's making me nervous again. Why do I feel like the alien's gonna come back? Look, I can run. Oh yes, I remember doing this and getting away from the alien this way. Ah, nostalgia. The earlier times not being murdered by an alien. Ah, what a time to be alive, eh? A shotgun that only fits 4 shells. Okay. It's a bit strange, but you know. Never mind me, I suppose. Ooh, look at us. Let's hope none of the robots press the button for the elevator, shall we? Hope none of them press the button for the elevator. I'm crafting a lot more today because I started to realize I just don't bother crafting things. And I probably should have a lot more crafted items around just in case. Now it's good to have an old noise maker. An EMP mine. Wow, there's a lot of elevators on this elevator shaft. Whoa. Yep, that was going to happen. Spare me! That's usually what we need to spare. Oop. Goodbye. Wow, the artificial gravity on this place is big. Some strong artificial gravity. Ooh, this is not going to work for me, is it? Quick, lass, get your noodle arms. Get yourself into that damn thing. Whew. Who thought terrible infrastructure would be so dangerous? That is the one thing I think people would still never really go to space, because there's just no way to make space as safe as being in atmosphere, you know? It's like there's no real way to make being on the open ocean as safe as not being on the open ocean. Just an inherently dangerous prospect. Makes sense that people wouldn't want to go there, and I think that space would be this very similar. Oh. Oh no. These look like... You're alive. You're alive, you bastard. Come on, mate. Up we get. He's dead now.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Ricardo? Wow, they've really been a number put to them, haven't they? Why does this revolver only have 5 bullets? I know you're alive. Okay, maybe not. Goddamn robots. Wow, they have really stacked them up here, haven't they? What is that, a generator? I think there were hostiles nearby. But I don't see a damn hostile anywhere. Why do I feel like I'm going to be murdered by a heap of robots very soon? There are so many robots around here, and I do not feel good. Sent some blank androids for VIP sales tour. I haven't done it before. Just lie on the slab and the reformation. Let's hope they bite.
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your
Ouch.
to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on now. Things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
I'm going to admit, I don't feel that sorry for you. You are, in fact, a C-level executive. Sort of sounds like you deserved it, really. Security access tuner. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Can't wait to have to do this while being murdered by a heap of robots. Scrap. Certainly don't know why I would need this room. Very strange. It's the only thing you got is in a hiding spot. Oh, don't complain. Da, 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 da. Well, I guess I'm gonna press the buttons on all those weird little machines. I'm sure that'll turn out well for me. Turn off? Turn off what? What is that?
The door up here is blown. I can't get near it.
Ah. So something is keeping the robots asleep? I suspect that's all those machines. I'm sure this is going to end well. Turn off the thing. Sure, this is going to go great for me. I really wonder who came through with a samurai sword and cut up all these robots. Very scary.
Biocontainment hazard level, Omega. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Come with me, please.
God damn it.
Becoming hysterical. This isn't the answer.
It is the answer, my friend. Violence is the answer. I'm running out of stun baton ammo. Oh, what? Attack me? That robot behind me is so most certainly going to attack me. Alright, that was a lot less violent than I was expecting, to be entirely honest. I was kind of expecting more. Oh, god damn it. That door just lock on me.
Access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level, Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
My god. Don't mess with that fellow. I wish I was that strong. Christ. Man. He does not mess around. Why is it starting to make it seem like he's going to turn into a villain halfway through this? Why don't we just say hi to Samson? Like, hello, we're in the vent, Samson. Hello, Samson. Samuel, sorry. Boop. Alright. Dead man in his chair. What do we got here? Plans tonight. Games of Android driver. Something to do with those folks going missing. Give the show and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button in my desk. These machines actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight and I'll sort this out. We can celebrate. Can you find good? We're on copy time. Last chance. So if I get early, I want you to be ready and waiting to greet them. Clock's ticking. Answer their every vice, whim, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Go to the row room when they're ready. Don't trust them. Don't bore them with speeches. If they want something from the working Joes, just say yes. You can let the text heads worry about it later. Classic. Sales room viewing appointments. 0. Oof. And these people were getting paid. That's rough. I even got the whiskey out. He said they're just display models, but clearly they are not just display models. Out of the synthetic showroom. They said there's a button under the desk. Isn't there? Where's the button? Where's the damn button? So there was a button under the desk when these things were actually worth something. There's clearly no buttons under any desks, mate. Guess this must be Suzanne. So, rough times for her, eh? Near my desk. I locked up. Oh, there it is. Clearly something still got to her.
You need an appointment.
Oh, they're all alive, aren't they? Hello, you. How about that? Yeah, so scary when you're dead. I know you're alive. Okay. Oh my god, all of them have turned up. Okay. Mistake on my part. Excuse me. I'll be heading out. Here. Whoopsie daisies. Calm down, you big lads. God, you're so needy. Bit of a waste of ammunition. Didn't realize all of them would come alive. Bloody display models my ass. Well, that's going to end well for them when they walk through it. Burn alive for all I care. Ooh, Model of Mark II. More shotgun shells than you could poke a stick at. God, how much ammunition do they have in this place? My goodness. Fellows were armed to the gills. Christ almighty. Clearly people were hiding out here. Clearly this was a refuge of some description. Didn't really work out for them, but it was a refuge of some description. Let's see the last moments of these idiots, shall we? What do we got? Hello, your guns and supplies me jack shit with the synthetics are chasing you. Still fucking down here. Don't think it's seen me. Still staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Get down here and open the door, now. Holding out. I don't know how to get around this, but I've got weapons and supplies. I'm setting up shot outside the synthetic showroom. Yeah, well, the fluid plant reception. Haven't seen Suzanne. If you do, she'll let me know. I think she's already dead in the synthetic showroom, but fair enough. Wow, more Molotovs than I can poke a stick at. What do you mean, item maxed? Yeah, okay, I can only carry 3 of each. Good to know. I'll have to remember when I come back around next time. I'll craft another pipe bomb. That's the first well-supplied little hideout we've found. Very nice. Tasty. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Can you take me with you? Whoa! I don't think I picked up a key card, did I? Take that one look over the room again. Save again. Where am I? What am I doing? Can you tell me? I don't care, iPhone, that I averaged a worrying amount of time on my phone. I do what I want. Did I pick up a key card? Oh, we're about to find out. No. I did not pick up a key card. Oh, shut up. So loud and annoying. Where's this damn key card? Hello? Key card? Key card? Key card? Key card? God, where would you... If I were a key card, where would I be hiding? Maybe it's under one of these wall slots. No? Right. You think they make this key item easier to find? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's out here somewhere. Oh. Okay.
That is an authorized in this facility.
Ah, beautiful. Spectacular. I think that's the first death we've had of me blowing myself with a pipe bomb. That's certainly a first.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
Maybe. I did just blow them all up with a I'm gonna kite this guy around. There he goes. Probably could have gotten away with not using both of the pipe bombs, but it was funner that way. I did enjoy it. He did have a keycard. Wow, he's got shut the door. Okay, keycard acquired. Don't know why they had a keycard, but you know, you're not I to complain. Samuels? You violent robot murderer?
Utani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Yeah, you know what's also an unattempted unauthorized access? Oh. Yeah, I'm not happy about the whole Wayland Utani thing. Whoop. They are not happy about the whole Wayland Utani fellow hanging around, are they? Ooh, transit. Transit Tower Link. Transit systems. I'm sure we'll use that eventually. To Android orientation. Oh, that sounds wonderful and not at all creepy and terrifying and probably very Clockwork Orangey. I always like to go into a place called Nunny Orientation. Sounds like a great time. Can't wait to be strapped to a chair with pins in my eyelids so I can't not look away.
Malfunctioning. Great.
Yes.
Nothing. Just more shit on this station fucking up. The usual.
Ooh, this seems safe. Da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba da 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 da. I wonder if that's cold. Da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da da. God, Lars. Have some fucking grace. Come on. I want to come here. Jump, lass! Hey! Nailed it. That must have stung. She's a tough one, ain't she, lass? Oh, this looks like the entrance to one of those places that can be jettisoned. Roboto! Robot arimasu ka? Robot-san, imasu ka?
Suspending in Android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station.
White on red?
I
Ooh.
just had an Android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood.
Haha!
I've alerted the
So
murder-
way before this, Apollo was murdering
And
people.
right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell for this.
Certainly, yeah, not a good time, I would say. No. Down we go. Oh, Joe. Okay, you bastard. 3 shots to the chest. Times.
This is a safety breach and will not be tolerated. Why not ask me about the basketball safety protocol?
No need for this, you say? There's plenty of need for this. Tut tut. Whee. Oh, oopsie daisies. Don't kill me. Please. Why can't I get out of it? What the bloody hell? The bloody hell? I was stuck. Apparently she can't step up a damn step. She is incapable of making one step up. Hello, sir. Ooh, there's a lot of you. Can you? Indeed. I will hurt myself, but hopefully I will hurt you too.
I don't understand these actions. This is an entirely fear fire.
Why are you sassing me like that? Yes, I know only wild animals fear fire. I'm not doing it because you fear fire. Just sort of expecting it to kill you eventually.
Facility now clear. Apollo informed.
Hello, you. Efficiency. I really should stop using all my ammunition, but it's so fun to shoot them all dead. God forbid I actually need to do anything. With the alien that eventually is going to come back. But, you know. Be not I suppose. Vents. Wherefore art thou go, Vent? That seemed it was the right way to go anyway. Why is this not updating my map? Very annoying. Raylan, you tiny android. It would be a bit dangerous to use your own android in industrial espionage, you would think. Why am I making so much noise? What is this? Why am I making that noise? Why do I sound like a full tank of, like a full, what do they call it? Why does I forget the name of those things? Why do I sound like I'm walking around with a full, bloody jerry can of gas? Look, I'm walking around with a full tank of jerry tank of gas for some reason. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Ripley, good to
Oh.
see you alive.
Yes.
Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it.
Oh,
Listen to me.
rude.
I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Oh, is it turn yourself into a Seek synthetic? What rather drastic thing you going to do? Mate? Hello, mate? Sir? No power. Can't see a damn thing in these corridors.
Use the reformat chamber. It's the only option.
Oh,
I
yeah?
can divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Why does it sound like you're going to turn into a monster and try and kill me? I really don't want to have to shoot you. What is this weird bit of exposition you're giving me?
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
You're gonna turn into an evil, murderous cyborg. This is gonna end well. I'm sure pieces of proprietary technology that weren't supposed to be used together.
Action has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We must
Oh yeah?
trouble.
What gave you that idea, mate?
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the system. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seeks and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
Red cable first. Let's go, baby. Whoop.
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
Dude, I can. If my eyes are... Really suck if you were like red-blue colorblind or something like that.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables! You're gonna have to guide me to them!
The next one is plugged into a wall socket.
Alrighty. That is one problem with emergency lighting. You would not be able to see colours.
Two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Nice. Gotcha, lad. Away, lads. Wayland Yutani.
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Nice. Look at us go. Champions. You alive there, Samuels? Sam?
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. Thank you for that.
I thought I did it right.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
What a lad. I'm sad now. R.I.P. Robo-Man. You're a good one. Rest in peace, you robotic bastard.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
You're a good man.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
I'm sure this is gonna do well. I wonder why Apollo is so desperate about locking things down. Maybe because a heap of people have been turned into aliens, or been used to make aliens, probably. I suspect. So it probably recognizes alien and people as the same thing. Or the best way to get rid of the alien is to kill all the people on board. Who knows? Probably has a lot of ideas of what should be going on. But you know, you were a real one, old Sam. You did your best. I didn't need to go all the way around there. Could have just walked out. Is the upgrade suite? Take past the lads. No need to do anything. It's alright, lads. Keep napping. You have no reason to hurt me. I can see why I can use them. It's time to be cautious again. What am I doing? Just go to the damn pipe. Can't get me down here, robot. You don't have knees that bend. You can't get me in here, lad. You don't have bending knees. Woo! No bending knees. Ha. This is why humans are superior. We can crawl on the ground. Are you following me? Very rude. Also,
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Well, I'm experiencing a heightened level of annoyance today. Guess we've both got things going on, so. Annoying bastards. Oh, don't you tell me I have to climb over that goddamn place again. I'm sure that's gonna end well for me. Dead robots. Tasty.
Rip, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Gwen and Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Sit here and listen to it.
Rip me out of this.
Ouch.
He's looking for closure. I'm looking after Gwen and Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe I can do it here.
Ooh. Clever girl.
This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off the station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms.
Probably agree to those terms.
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Oh, I guess they did get out because their corpses were distinctly not there.
Heard it.
Well, at least they're relatively safe. Now, I was really expecting this Taylor girl to be dead far, far sooner than she appears she's going to be. So, yeah, more power to her. She seems to be quite good at her job. I guess she's good at her job tangentially good. She's good at surviving, which means she'll be good at her job eventually. Oh, I can't wait for the alien to turn up again.
Apollo private transit available.
Oh,
For
wonderful.
Apollo 4.
Let's sneak a bit. What do we got here? Engineering platform in the center. Where is this Apollo? They're really not doing this thing like they did it one time with the bandits. They did it one time with the bandits where you're waiting for the thing to come and you have to sneak around, but I feel like this time would have been a good time to have some robots come out and try and murder you. Oh well. Central Apollo mainframe. Sounds very cool. I wonder if he's powered by the sun. That would be the most easy thing to do. Just cover one side of the station and...
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Oh, how kind. I can't wait to find out how many goddamn robots are in this place. Tomorrow, together. Lotus Space, under construction. Sevastopol, perfect position in deep space. Freeport, Lorenz Systech, developed by Forensic Geofund investor. Years of mismanagement, rerouting of Cetus flight path, and therefore several in real danger of being decommissioned. Buzzing, yes, buzzing hub today.
To find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spinning out.
Suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I wonder what that's about. I wonder what that's about, eh? No weapons beyond this point.
Firearms detected.
You've
Yep.
got to be shitting me.
Oh, you bastard.
On security conveyor.
He's taking my guns!
Seegson and Apollo, thank you.
I'll bet.
Oh, that doesn't count as a firearm. No! My guns! Just crawl over the top of it and steal them back.
Core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Ah. Oh, this one.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Easy. 4930. 4930. Thank God we're an AG's commission station. People don't actually care that much about security.
Handing up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
Just add this discussion, mate. Power it down. This is starting to remind me of that funny movie, Event Horizon. You never watched Event Horizon? The movie? Quite a nice one. I actually quite enjoyed that movie. I remember rewatching it recently. Like last year sometime, I rewatched Event Horizon. Good fun. Or was it 2 years ago now? God, why 2 years ago now? This is starting to remind me of Event Horizon with the weird core at the middle of that ship. And he's crawling through the vents there, and all the lights are around him, and that woman with no eyes turns up. Was it all eyes? That woman appears. Great stuff. And the whole weird eldritch horror of warp space. That sounds very much like a 40k thing.
Wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know
Ricardo,
I always complain
conduit's
about
offline
those
for now.
spooky
I'll
bald
pull out the Apollo
bastards, but
schematics
now
here.
I've got
It
proof
looks
they're
like you can
wiring
get to the
stuff.
access through the
I got a
turbine
meeting
shaft.
with your boss Spedding tomorrow.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You have to get inside quickly.
It's coming from me.
Alright, that was an interesting double conversation to listen to, but yes, yep, got it, mate. You're very cool. Well, at least we know the robots were always aware of the alien, and didn't like it. You hope that makes at least it slightly sympathetic to our cause. Don't know why it's trying to murder us, though. I'm not an alien, or am I? Security through removal, same determination, instant communication, no interference, lightning fast data, moving across station, reliable, efficient, self-sustaining, a true Sigiston portion. All right. Spooky. Right, let's hack the mainframe. I'm in.
Turbine's off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
At least I might save someone's life, though. Oof. Close. Run!
This is gonna be tight.
Ow, calm down, lass. It's not too bad.
Getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you down there. It could be dangerous.
And I don't have my gun.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've got to
How am I supposed to exercise my Second Amendment right now?
Me too.
In space, no one can hear me shoot a giant shotgun. And what's the point of that? If a giant shotgun is not heard in the forest with no one else around, did they really fire the shotgun? Wish I had some stun baton ammo. That was...
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Rick. Your signal's just fake. Fix fake.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Spenny, something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market.
Oh.
Not a buyer. The weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess, deal's sealed. Now, this is board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
Fancy mask. Love this for me. All those rooms that had deadly gases in them. A heightened hazard level containment today. Oh, they look so funny in their little suits. They look so funny in their little suits. Spooky. Glad I'm not a... What do they call them? A corporate executive? No. I know not for what reason I would use flares. Hacker Man time. This is totally gonna go well for me. I probably should have saved the game.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks
Now active. I'm sure they are. I have to search both of them, don't I? God's sake.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransome's nowhere to be seen.
The hell was that sound?
Conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
I wish I could assassinate them. They look so cute in their little
Okay.
suits.
If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
Oopsies. Oh, let's deal with both of you, shall we? What do you mean? Huh? What? Are you resistant to electricity? Alright, they're wearing plastic suits. Probably should have expected that. Alright, I'll just die. That was a waste of ammunition. Lesson learnt. Okay. The most powerful thing an android could ever wear. A plastic suit. Makes them resistant to electricity. How frightening. Alright. I'm gonna go to the right bank. So they've really made it impossible for me to pretty much kill them unless I use a pipe bomb. Could use a pipe bomb, I suppose. Tempted to use one of these, though. God, they're so slow. I can't believe they took my guns away. How rude. You will always know a working Joe. Oh, God damn it. How does he see me? Clearly doesn't anymore. God, the music's so loud. I don't understand how the robots can hear anything over the sound of all this goddamn music.
Okay, if I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
God get me! Ooh. Don't know why that first noisemaker didn't do anything, but alright. God damn. Speedy as hell. How to be a fast hacker. Alright, I don't like the fact that those things have buttons for it. Okay, never mind. Oop, what's this? What are you? Low power. What's that mean? Okay. What does low power mean? Something I can activate? Ah. Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here, but yeah, let's walk around in circles, see if we can find anything. Low power. Door locked. Hmm. Nailed it. Nailed it. No idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna randomly hack things until things work. That's how it works. That's how hacking works. Just press buttons until things work.
Should make the job easier.
Thank you. No idea how that worked, but, you know, more power to me, I suppose. I'm not exactly a supercomputer AI, AGI hacker, so I suppose I wouldn't know how these things work. Alright, you. Open up. Come on, Apollo. Stop being such a coward. Oops, sorry. Oop. Pause for a moment. Alright. Okay, yeah. It just happened. Make sure it was still working. Seems I'm still moving. Thought I froze for a moment. Alright. Apollo, you coward. I love the soaring music, I'm gonna save. Wow. Look. It is the ball, the orb. It rises. It's time to, as the kids say, ponder the orb. Whoa, this is very... Wow, this is extremely alien. My goodness. Why do I feel like this? This is so alien. And also so much like that Event Horizon movie that was probably trying to be like Alien. Is it before or after? I think it's after Alien. Event Horizon. No.
What the
But Wayland Yutani. Oh.
2 days after we left. You're kidding me.
Nice. Oh.
Son of a bitches.
It was Wayland Yutani after all.
Station. What the hell? 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 What the hell
And it's like, haha, negative.
Fuck.
No, I am not going to. Well, that was easy. Productive.
Wayland-Yutani. Building better worlds.
Ah, Wayland-Yutani. I always knew it was your fault. I don't know why they need all these soundproofing on the outside of the core. Didn't expect it to make that much noise. So they did say we got a buyer. Last human interaction. Yukani. Instant report. Stellar reaction. Rule set package received. Yukani directive. Hazard alert. Priority 1. Specimen maintain. Okay. 2 inhabitants. Manda, Whaler, Yutani. Expendable? Wow. Rude. All of them are expendable. She's like an executive in Wayland-Yutani. Come on. Have some faith. Visible threat to specimen detected in Project KG348 Hazard Lab. Ah. Buyout. You know, report that everyone without a hitch. There'll be low execs. They won't know jack about the buyout, but if they hear rumors about disappearing people from, I don't want them to rock the boat, and neither do you. Interesting. Low-level execs, eh? We weren't important enough, it seems. We didn't seem to be important enough, it seems. How tragic. How many levels above 4 is there?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Wayland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
The citizens sold out. Wayland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
Oh no.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Yeah, we're all small fry, it seems. Even though technically she did. What is this sort of bizarre, like, what is the word for it? Like, position inflation. She calls herself an exec. But, clearly she's not that exec. Otherwise she would be functional still. So there must have been some sort of position. What is the top of a company now? God King of Wayland-Yutani or something? Does it go normal employee, middle management, upper management, executive branch, royal guard, the first advisor to the king, jester, and then God King of Wayland-Yutani? Is that how the companies work now? If we had to keep adding new positions because we kept giving the old high positions to lower and lower level employees to make themselves feel better, like how we call a person who's just started working in charge or a team leader or something, when that really means nothing and all it gives them is 70 cents extra an hour. Is that what happened in the far, far future of the Alien franchise? Is that what happened? I feel like that will happen eventually. There'll be sort of this bleed. Eventually, they'll want to keep people happy, they'll give them fancy positions with not that much pay. But then just keep giving themselves even higher position, like Fire Lord Ozai, turning from Fire Lord Ozai to the Phoenix King, or whatever it is. It's like, I'm no longer Fire Lord, I'm the Phoenix King, I rule the world, I've just made a cool new position, and now you can have the new position afterwards. Because I'm now Fire Lord Ozai. Guess we got some robots. Oh, they took my goddamn guns! Bastards. You know what? I'm gonna attract every attention again. Come on, lads. Am I now? You're starting to test mine. What if this will work? Are we? It's only you, mate. You ain't wearing a cool shirt. You're not resistant. Haha. He thought he was wearing a cool shirt. He was not. Should have been wearing your plastic... Should have been wearing your plastic, boots, mate. Then you wouldn't have been killed by me. I have made it very difficult to see. Ooh! Finally! The highest power of torch. Now there is not a door in the world that can stop me. I am unstoppable. Powerful. Cool. I need more SGJ injectors. Why have they suddenly all disappeared? Practically everywhere last time. Now they're suddenly really hard to find. Why'd I use the blowtorch to kill the robots? Imagine it would be pretty effective. Death by blowtorch. Bloody minefield. Mission Impossible bullshit. Doom 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 doo 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 doo. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they gave security levels to iron torches. Imagine your emergency exit requiring a certain security clearance to be able to use. That's essentially what this is. Like, yeah, you can't cut through this emergency exit unless you have the coolest torch. Loud. Pipes. Always knew those Wayland bastards. Why did they send the low-level executives anyway? They just bought the company. Why did they boot anyway? Very strange. And I can tell you how this game's gonna end. We're definitely gonna drop this thing into atmosphere. Oh, corporate interests must be protected at all times. I've heard that one before. I'm sure you all have too. Anyone here heard the line that essentially is corporate interests must be protected? It's always one of those moments we go, ah, alright. I see. I see. Little spaceships. Very nice. Tomorrow together. Who seeks in tomorrow together? Na, 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 na. No, I don't think I will, robot. Yes? Why, robot? Why is it strange? What do you find so strange, robot man? It's over there. Alright, stick to the shadows. This seems like a very inefficiently built machine. What is that weird spaceship looking thing? Seemed familiar though. Kind of looked like something out of a movie. Pretty easy. I don't know what those did. I cannot believe Siegson took my stuff. Up. And a 3. Robot, don't worry about that. Don't concern yourself with the large piece of machinery moving. I'm sure it's nothing. No. Doesn't require your attention. Don't you worry about it, mate. You can't find me! I'm in a hole. Whew, that was a close one. God, those robots suck. I'm not crawling there after. I wonder why they stopped the robots from doing that. Perhaps they're too heavy, or they don't want them to get stuck? I suppose it is better for them to be walking random locations than letting them crawl around vents, which would be rather terrifying, but could stop the alien. No, I don't want to come out of the vent system. Finally, we can cut through the door. Very cool. Back into the engineering place. Nice. Love that for me. Alright. Very grungy. Like this place. Look at this place. Very engineering. More robots, of course. Why wouldn't there be more robots? Hey, at least we have a distinct lack of corpses. It's always nice. I can't believe I missed that save point. That's rather embarrassing. Oh, speaking of. Excuse me. Oh, having a stretch. Alright. While we're saving there, I might take a moment to pause and run to my and go sit upon my porcelain throne for a moment. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty then, I am back with a packet of okonomiyaki. What the hell does that say? Baby suta. Dodekai. Okonomiyaki. Yakisoba. Oh no, it's yakisoba. Sorry, not okonomiyaki. Yakisoba chips. Oh, though they do say you should use it in making okonomiyaki. You can use these chips for a recipe on the back. Tasty. Give your okonomiyaki a bit of crunch, I suppose. Alright. Move in. There we are. Chips in the shape of weird. They look flat, like I'm about to eat a sour strap. But they're not. They're chips. Tasty. Alright. Get this headphone back on. Get back into it. Alright, where am I? What am I doing? Can you take me with you? Whoa! Unlock the shutter. Robot man, wherefore art thou, robot man? Can't believe they took my guns. I'm getting gun ammunition, but I'm not actually getting my guns. I didn't run. Oh no, he's wearing his most powerful ability.
I will find you, you know. Are you playing a game with me?
If that stops you from killing me, then yes. Yes, I am.
You're making me waste company time.
You're making me waste my time, and frankly, that's more important.
This is a misunderstanding.
Yes, certainly.
What are you doing here?
I don't know, mate. I really don't know. Bolt gun.
This is going to do some damage.
Oh, okay. I did not understand how to use it. Probably shouldn't pick up a gun and immediately try and use it to stop a murderous robot. Off you go. Alright, bolt gun. Alright. Nice. Love that for me. Okay. Looks tasty. Shutter's code 6832. Good no. Go around out to the station. Tell my sheriff I'm coming down to you. Stick together. Sanders is dead before the other entry is missing. Huh. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, what did it say? 6832. Alright, nice. Well, clearly he didn't do very well. He was probably murdered in his sleep. Made the fancy gun, and the robot got in when he was asleep. Oh, the dramatic music. Love that for us. Oh, be quiet. Alright, now we've got our way to defend ourselves. It's not exactly fast, but it does work. Apparently we've got 4 bolts. So, it's time to use these 4 bolts on every single robot we see. Conservation of ammunition? Never heard of it. Survival game? Ha! See if these enemies can survive this large, what I assume is a hand-built particle accelerator, or a hand-built, it's like the javelin gun from Dead Space, isn't it? Big, like, rail gun. Shoots a giant spike. Oh god, the javelin gun from that game was so cool.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in there. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Convenient. Oh. Well. Hello, you. Gonna leave you there. My guns. My guns! They've made their way back to me! Somehow. Rather mysteriously, actually. They've made my way back to me rather mysteriously. Not sure about that, but... Also, you think they'd restrict carrying guns on a station? Because, my god, you would not want to punch a hole in the wrong wall with a stray buckshot in a space station, for God's sake.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, core control systems, business as usual.
Why is it raining?
The lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
I'm sure this is gonna go well. I'm thinking aliens. You shouldn't be here, you say. Oh, okay, so... Unwarranted, he says. Bastard. Alright, so shoot him in the head. Lesson learned. Shoot him in the head. From close range. Oh wow, there are a lot of you. Oh right, that's right. Molotovs! You're a bastard! No one likes you. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, lesson learned. Be more cautious around the murderous robots. Though at least, hey, we have not had any hide-and-seek losses because we have not been hiding.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
It's on the other side of all the robots. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, he's coming for me. Alright, headshots. Way to go. Probably should have expected that, to be entirely honest. He's gonna catch me, he says. Oh, you are sturdy, aren't you? Unwarranted, he says. Oh my god. Also, why was he carrying a shotgun shell? That seems rather strange for a murderous android to be carrying. Da, 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 da. I miss my stun baton. It was so useful to finally beat robots to death with. Alright, suddenly all the power's gone. What is that wind? Why does it feel like this would be extremely cold? Why does it feel like I'm outside in the rain? Why does it feel like I should be wearing a pressurized suit to be in here? This doesn't feel right. Unless the robots are dead. This seems like an industrial accident waiting to happen. It's all this weird rain stuff. I hope it's not like asbestos or something. That would be very bad. Yeah, because even if we get closure, we die of cancer. Imagine getting closure about your dead mother and then dying of space asbestos poisoning.
Oh no. God, no.
Wow. Squishy. These are squishy.
Here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Destroy the nest.
Platform from the conduits down here.
Ooh, does that mean they're gonna be little ones? Are we gonna be like Dead Space again where we have to fight the ape? We'll have to fight the goddamn tiny little ones and I'll get killed. But like the tiny hands. I remember the tiny hands in Dead Space were always the worst ones to fight. You know, you'd think a reactor core would be the first place people notice a giant alien... you know, H.R. Geiger nest was being made, but suppose I'm not, suppose I am not a madman. You thought. Suppose I am not... Oh, you bastard. Where are you? Suppose I don't run a giant space station in the middle of the cold, uncaring vacuum of space. I can't believe we found out they do in fact reproduce. What a pain. Okay. Okay, then. I'm shocked this all still works. I feel like weird flesh monsters on my, Oh, there it is. Well. Lesson learned. They do kill you instantly. Okay. Well, they don't actually kill you instantly, but you would have probably spent a lot of time not being killed instantly to eventually be killed instantly. By, you know, the giant monster coming out of your chest. But, you know, need I. Be not I suppose. She is surprisingly unfazed by the weird crawly things. You too. Come on, you. I'm surprised they didn't try and pull the old egg thing on us. They are very delicate when they're babies. Or the egg carrier, I suppose. Wet. A roof that looks like a sphincter. Nice. Oi, lads. Oh, alien. Oh, there she is.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Always sucks when you find out there isn't just one of the bastards. Honestly, it's starting to sound like a lot of them. There is an ungodly amount of aliens, it seems. Well, at least he's back. We got back to the alien. It's nice. Yeah. Sticky. How do they produce all of this? Ooh. Rough times, buddy. Don't know why you had flamethrower fuel, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh yes, revolver ammo. That's gonna be useful. That is gonna be right handy. Get right onto that, mate. Well, the one fortune is that these guys are dead, so I'll be too upset. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Oh, God damn it. Yep. Oh, wait, I'm alive! Ha! I am alive. For some reason. Not too sure why I'm alive. That has confused me. Use me to no end. Thank God a flamethrower is a silenced weapon. Oh my God, there are so many of them. This feels very unfair. I'm gonna admit, this is starting to feel very unfair. There are so many more aliens than there are me. Squelchy, squelchy. There's like 4 of them. Oh, come on. God damn it. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Did I miss something in that room? Oh, you're one there. You're not gonna trick me. Fuck. Bastard. Was there something in this room that I missed? Doesn't really seem like there's all that much. A room like this. Okay, that was a bit scary. Where am I supposed to be going? I am so lost. I am trapped in a HR Geiger hole. Was I supposed to leave? Was this the wrong way? Funny how they're still using the vents. You always make it so much. Oh. Come at me, you bastard! How many of you goddamn bastards are there? Have the aliens gotten weaker or something? It's very hard to lose hide and seek when you don't kill me. What's going on here? Save point. There's 2 of them. I know there's 2 of them. Can't believe I missed the save point that's there. Nailed it! Take that, you bastard! Stop tackling me! What do these aliens keep doing? They keep tackling me, the bastards. In. Let me into the wet hole. Oh, hello, you. God, how do they make all this? What part of the alien life cycle makes all of this? This weird chitinous flesh stuff. Why do they always look like bones? Boop. Boop. Up. I like how they give me all this ammunition. The hell am I gonna use ammunition for at this point? Hey, come on, come on. Nailed it! God damn it! Ah! Mistakes were made. I had the shotgun out. Quickly. What?
Fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Whew. God, they move quick. So goddamn loud. Be quiet. Goddamn loud. Goodness. Ooh, baby. Nice try, robot. Big, weird spider thing. Why is it saying they're all around me? Okay. Just need to get to the save point. Risk it for the biscuit, mates. Get to the save point. We're good. Nice. Look at us go. Oh, we are making some blazing progress today, aren't we? Up and straight back up he goes. I just saw one teleport. He teleported. They've gave you the ability to teleportation. How do they do it? Crazy. He teleported from here to there to here. My goodness. Also, how is this elevator still working? It is literally full of water. Calm down, motion detector. Like the motion detector was a bit of a dollar.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Oh, you know.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Blow shit up.
Find something to hold on to.
I can't believe we still got those damn robots. Oh god damn it, I don't have the ammunition to deal with all of you. Oh! I managed to retrieve my bolt from his head. Nailed it. Damn, couldn't get the bolt back from his head. Oh, he lost sight of me. Thank you. Do need the new bolt camo. Never know when I need to shoot a bolt into a robot's head. I forgot how to do this one. Oh, where'd you come from, mate? Jesus. I don't have any medkits. I'm gonna shoot you. Whew. Up. Oh wait, I forgot. Rod. Why are you so tough? God damn, reactor, stop moving so much. Make it very difficult for me to shoot this robot. Oh, you bastard. Thank God they don't have a sprint setting. Wouldn't that be frightening? Why aren't you letting me? Christ! How tough is this guy? I think this robot's invincible. Jesus, he took half my goddamn ammunition. Was that like the super robot? Was he a boss? Why can't I? Goddamn super boss robot. Nailed it. Alright. Another core. Christ, those robots used all my ammunition for some reason. He was seriously why was he so powerful? I shot him with like 800 shotgun shell and the fellow didn't die. Is there some sort of serious... More robots. Let's go quickly then. Nailed it. Alright. Oh my god! Holy shit. Run, lass! You've got a small army's worth of robots coming after you. Alright. Let's go blow up some aliens. Oh, they got all set on fire. Good to know. Run, Laos, run! Oh, okay. Here we go. Man, this is a lot more high octane than I was expecting. Exciting. Yes. How was the Alien movie? I know the Alien movies never really... I felt like... maybe it's a bias of remembering them, but I felt like the Alien movies never really got that high octane, except for that one time. Ripley threw the alien out the airlock with a giant robot.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Hang tight, lads. Big butt. I wonder what their magical reactors are made of. Do they have some sort of, like, unobtainium that they use to power these things? I would hold on to something, lass. Oh dear. Wow, you've really kicked the hornet's nest, haven't you, lass? Well, shit.
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Don't call me Rip. I feel like that's really, really bad luck to call someone literally die. But let's go. Yeah, let's start all out with the bathwater, lass.
Wait, Rip, something weird's happening.
Yeah?
Think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Big chance. I wonder what our big chance is. I wonder what our big chance is. I don't know why there's no sound when I reload that, but okay. Transitation. Alright, we've got an hour left. Let's keep it going. We should be... It feels like we're getting pretty close to the end, to be honest. I'm feeling like we're getting pretty close. Engineering. Where did he say to go? There's the medical bay again. I'm just gonna press all the buttons.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
I can't remember where it actually was.
This card for Lorenz, Sister Expire.
Oops. Well, none of those are science and medical, so... I'm just waiting for an alien to be on the outside of one of these one day.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Yeah, it was SkyMed Tower. I thought that was a name, not a science med. I should have probably noticed the SciMed Tower. Whoops! Oh well, who hasn't gotten on the wrong train once or twice? Ugh. Wonderful lack of aliens, though. I'm loving that. Wonderful lack of aliens.
Still have one of the forms provided.
Yeah, I'm coming. Alright. Rude. Rude. I was just waiting for my train. Lesson bloody learned. He jumped straight down and came straight for me. A bit rude, really.
Your fellow passengers, take your travel
Walk backwards. In.
This car is the National Science and Medical Tower.
Take that, Basler. Rude. I believe I lost it. Lost hide and seek like that. So rude. Really. This alien, I swear. I'm actually quite tired today. I feel really quite tired recently.
Medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Inusadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Short range ambulance. I suppose it makes sense that you would have sort of an ambo. Okay. Is the alien here? Hard to tell. Real mystery. I've always wondered, you don't want to be too sensitive to sound as like a hunting animal of some kind, right? Because if you're too sensitive to sound, then you would just be hearing everything. It wouldn't be very useful. Oh, I already missed the robots. I would never worry about a robot catching me using one of these. Because a robot wouldn't be able to kill me in time. For all their pomp and circumstance, the robots weren't very strong, were they? Can't believe they're gonna add 2 aliens. What a space ambulance would look like. With all this fancy technology, you probably think a space ambulance could have some sort of fancy, like, reconstruction material. Oh, that's right. We blew this place up, didn't we?
Marlowe's already taken one of the shuttles.
We did blow this place up, didn't we? I forgot about this place. Oh, let's get through here, shall we?
It's really doing a number on this place.
Wait, didn't we do this? I was under the impression we did a number on this place. While we're running away from robots, or was it people? I remember we done a lot here. We got our ass kicked in this place. That alien ate us. That alien ate us like 800 times in this place. About 20 times, I think. Good to see all the bodies that I've previously gone through. Of course. It's not gonna let me through this door, is it? Bastard. Always gonna make me take the long way, doesn't it? Always gonna let me take the long way. I'm assuming the alien is here. Oh my goodness. And died in a wheelchair. What? Really? You're still active? Yes. I don't know if anyone's ever played this game deathless, do you think? Think anyone's ever managed it? Playing this game without dying once? It's just like, it would be so difficult because of the randomness of the alien itself. Oh, god damn it.
Facility now clear. Apollo in full. What are you doing here?
It's so rude that they've now upgraded all the damn robots to be resistant to electricity.
That stings.
Pretty sure there's still an alien wandering about, so... Oh, good thing I'm not running, am I? Oh, I remember this. This is the power plant that I caused the overload on, that caused the explosion. I like how you said weights to denumber this place. You blew up the power plant, didn't you? This was you, lady. Did this. Daisy. I knew there was one here. Open to the damn vents, you bastard. Up into the vents you go, lass. Or lad. I'm not using the ammunition on you. I can sit here all day. I'm very good at hiding and seek, you see. Very difficult. Flamethrower. Alright, let's go. Wait to find out what hoops I have to fuck off. I was just done with the alien at that point. You stuff off, mate. Christ. You know, honestly, I don't think a flashbang would work all that well against a...
Damn, my access tuner isn't powerful enough.
No, sir. There has to be a way.
Does it now? somewhere within this room. Ooh, there it is. Drink. Ooh, I can't find out. Wait to find out the annoyance that is going to be using this level 3 access shooter. Just don't make a big noise. Oh, fuck. Of course it's longer. Why wouldn't it be?
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Yep, doesn't matter. Too bad. So sad. You're gonna be covered in aliens anyway, let's be honest. I will laugh so much. Wow, that is very PS2. Why does it look like Halo 1 graphics for a moment there? Aliens? No. Alien? No. Alien? Perhaps. Aliens? No. No. The alien is not the only threat aboard a station. Yes, but it is the one that can instantly kill me, so I feel like it's only fair to prioritize it. Why do I feel like the Nisadora is going to be full of aliens too?
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Fun. Alright. I'm having a good time. How's everyone else feeling? Feeling spooked? Feeling aliened? Goodness. These chips. Giving me bloody heartburn. Wow, they looked a bit like an alien. That was very clever. From a distance, they look kind of like an alien, don't they? Like two of them? Very cool. Very smart. Look at that. Spooky. Whoever made that piece of environmental design should be getting a raise. My goodness. Look at them. Look at these fellas, hey? Looking like a bit of an alien, aren't they? Very nice. I like that. Clever, clever. Hello? Anisadora? Crew? Have any of you happened across a weird egg of late?
We may have broken our losing streak.
Uh-huh.
We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anisadora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Who's been faring any better? Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Wayland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward.
Ooh.
But then Marlowe had an even better idea.
Oh yeah, did you, Marlo?
Path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it.
Ah, the classic "don't come here" distress signal. Really?
We always said you'd do right by
This is the problem with not being able to understand things. Is we all got this whole alien thing happened because the space jockey sent out a signal going, "Don't come here." Problem is, to everyone else, it's just a signal. It doesn't have any meaning because they can't translate it. This is the whole problem we will have eventually with nuclear material if we ever decide to become a nuclear civilization. If we become a nuclear civilization, then we'll have a need to put a lot of nuclear waste in giant concrete bunkers. And then we'd need a way to, if for some reason we were unable to warn people in our own language of of the nuclear danger, say society collapsed, or maybe we abandoned this world and left all this waste, and a new species came across it. We'd have to have some way of communicating to a species that may not be the same as us. How? Just that you should stay away from this thing. Which is where the whole "this is not a place of honor" comes from. It's a very famous series of quotes of, like, ways you could convince someone to not come here, to convince someone that it's scary and dangerous. It's very ominous. The whole "it is not a place of honor" thing. Very spooky. Look. This is not a place. Not a place of honor. I just looked it up and it says, "This is not a place of honor. This is not a place of honor meme. This is not a place for safe haven. This is not a place for constructive criticism. This is not a place for honor shirt." But the second one on that list, between "this is not a place of honor" meme and "this is not a place of honor," is "this is not a place of honor" booty shorts. Yes, that's the kind of thing I want on my booty shorts. Just right across the back and the front. "This is not a place of honor." Christ. Sounds like you go see the doctor. If anything under a pair of booty shorts is not a place of honor, then mate, I think you need to go see a doctor. Long-term nuclear waste messages. What a hardcore thing. This place is a message, a part of a message system message. Pay attention to it. We consider ourselves to be a powerful... This message was important to us. This would be a powerful... We believed ourselves to be a powerful culture. This is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing of value is here. What here is dangerous and repulsive to us. This is a warning about danger. This danger is in a particular location. It increases towards the center. The center of danger is here, of a particular size and shape, and below us. The danger is still present in your time, as it was in ours. The danger is to the body, and it can kill. The form of the danger is emanation of energy. Danger unleashed only if you substantially disturb this place physically. This place is best shunned and left uninhabited. Refer to the each message requires of 4 levels of increasing capacity. Man-made. Something man-made here is dangerous. So tell what, why, when, where, who, and how. And highly detailed records, tablets, figures, graphs, and maps and diagrams. This is not a place of honor. There's all these, like, weird towers that they would fill these areas with. Physical markers, which convey concept of dangerous emanations, shapes that evoke bodily harm, and the concept of shunned land, that appear poisoned or destroyed. A landscape of thorns, a spike field, spikes bursting through a grid, leaning toward stone spikes, menacing earthworks, black hole, forbidding rocks, hundreds of house-sized stone blocks, dyed black and arranged in a regular square grid, suggesting a recurrence of streets, which feel ominous and lead to nowhere, and also make it largely unsuitable for farming or other use. It's all very fascinating stuff. This is not a place of honor, and all that. All very fun. Very cool, but also very ominous. Anyway. Ooh, we got a different link system. Signal detected. Sublight engines complaining so loudly, semi-falls off, holding together, overhaul, system core, posted like this, only see how I can get this place, it's gonna be an expensive job, let's hope you're about that beacon, could be a last chance for a decent paycheck. Reset the door code, 4510. Okay.
You're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal.
Oh dear.
Sniff it out when we get on board. I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
So it was his wife that got all Alien. Would have thought it would be a family business. Also, why haven't they done this already? This is their ship, ain't it? Marlow should be here. With our Wayland Otani executive. Seems extremely inefficient to have a laser coming through, but you know what? Be not I. $76. Yeah, dang it. Come on! Get it together, machine. I'm not very good at this. Oh. Took me a while there. Seems inefficient.
Ricardo, in case you didn't hear me, I've got the Unisador's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlow.
He's been eaten by an alien.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlow? Where are you, Marlow?
Where you at, old mate?
Thanks
Hey.
for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Why do you always sound so ominous, Marlow? Why can't you say things without sounding like you're gonna murder everyone? Mate, come on, get it together. You don't need to sound so scary, Marlow. What how cold spaceships are. You think spaceships are pretty cold?
Join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Ripley, Marlow double crossed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature.
Oh, dear.
The company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlow, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Huh. I think this may be a dangerous, grieving man. I think we might be facing the man with nothing left to lose and so much to violently murder. Dead, I found on the floor, bell killed beside us, versus her fudge, putting her into a hypersleep. Must have done something to her, maybe I can show the process. Quarantine, flight record about the ticket and whatever we have to do.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol.
Mhm,
Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle.
Oh, thank you.
Remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your
Well, they know.
waits up.
I'm sure that made friends. Saying that I have a cut of all your profits. Always is a good way to make friends with people. Always a good way. Hello! Hello! The fact that there was a face hugger on this ship does not...
Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid, Ed. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out
Fair
any
enough.
trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading, make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
You know what? I think we agree on that, old mate. I think on that we agree. The company should know of it. No company would ever do good with a super weapon. My god, imagine one of these things being on Earth. They'd be impossible to get rid of. Though I think shooting them with a tank round would probably kill one. I'm imagining they're quite capable of being killed by high-powered artillery, but I can see why you wouldn't want them anywhere. Just drop the whole space station into the orbit. You know, it's outside the gas giant. Throw it to the center. I'm sure they can't even survive that. And even if they can't, it's not like they can't get out of the center of the planet, can they? Too much gravity. Oh, my goodness, it's the actual thing.
Added report. Personal message. This is from
Oh my god.
Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day.
My god.
You see, I got into trouble. My ship
Was violently attacked
was
by a
an
weird
accident,
thing.
sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay.
Smart.
I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship.
Didn't she get picked up by Will and Yutani in the movies?
We just couldn't risk bringing that.
And they kept her in a lab?
I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon.
That's
I love you,
ominous.
sweetheart.
That seems very ominous. Hey though, you found it.
Oh my god.
It was the alien all along. It's an alien all along, lass. I could have told you that, but please don't shoot her.
Now you understand.
Why does that guy look like an off-brand bloody... Bastard looks like an off-brand, what's his name? An off-brand Van Diesel. Vin Diesel.
You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
He does make a good point. Off-brand, you know, dollar store Vin Diesel makes a good point.
Listen to me. We don't have to do this.
Stop! Stop it, Mother!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits on the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
Well,
There are still people alive on the station. Mona! Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
he's getting up.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going.
Taylor, I'll stop the overload.
She's gonna get shot.
Go to that console.
Warning.
Should have hit him harder.
Reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
Press the button. Oh, she's gonna die, and she's not gonna get killed by an alien. She's gonna be killed by the dude with a gun. Pick up the goddamn gun!
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
This can't be good for a person with giant blue streaks of light.
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me.
Giant blue streaks of light coming out of a weird machine. I'm sure this is great for all of our bodies. I'm sure this isn't going to give us cancer in 5 years. Come on, lass. Oh, of course, it's one of the long ones. Come on, lads. Pick up the damn gun. Don't shoot the girl. You did so well.
You did it.
Watch the idiot.
Something's happening. I don't understand.
Oh, she's gonna blow up.
Collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Fuck! Marlowe forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse.
Well, see you later, later. You're gonna blow up, aren't you? Out of the room! Come on! Ow, she probably could have survived that. Didn't seem that high impact. Calm down. She didn't know. She only just smashed bulletproof glass. I'm sure she's still alive. I'm sure her bones are harder than that. Oh, dang it. You know, we just got this ship. Bastards. I just got this damn ship. I was doing cool things like go sightseeing. Oh my god, gravity's changed. Fun. Where's our ship, by the way? Run, lass! Run! Oh, it's the alien things. You know you go in the right direction when everything starts exploding more. Go! Well, that was a spectacular waste of time.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Isadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky.
That's a good thing.
I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this. The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Aren't you nice? Shame we didn't blow up the damn computer. Alright, we'll be finishing up soonish. Next save point, I think we'll finish up.
Welcome to Seek
Oh, we're in the Systex bar. How fun.
Communications. Wait. Sign in at reception.
It's gonna tell me where to go. That's the lobby. He's at comms, right? The alien around here? Hey. I'm vibing alien, really.
We've got company. Seeks and security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Stay clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Are they now?
To see the family again. All I want.
Don't shoot me in the back of the head, I'll be very upset. Into the vent. I've not been to this vent before. Where is my nearest save point? Wow, there's just no save point here. I must have missed one. There has to have been one there that I've just missed.
Maxwell's journal entry 340. Right. Got to be quiet now. I found a small hideaway in the spaceflight terminal. Not exactly 5-star, but it's cozy enough. I filled a bag with essentials and picked up a few things on the way, making sure I didn't run into anyone. 2 people with guns on Sevastopol now, shooting at shadows. I mean, I have one myself, but I'm not fucking insane.
I have one myself.
And I'm close to the terminal, so if there is a chance of a ship arriving, I'll get a front seat.
Doesn't look like it worked out for him, though. He does look distinctly murdered by an alien. Really unfortunate, really. Really quite unfortunate.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
Someone must know what's going on.
Quick. Go. Come on. The vent. Oof. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Keep away from the security guys.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and falling.
%80 and falling, they say. These fellas are all equipped too. All decked out in their fancy equipment. Probably should do that actually. No lights. No lights means no murder. Well, at least no long-range murder. Ideal. What was hidden in here? Hey. I've let a robot out. I just need to hope the robot runs into the fellows.
Some people get away. If we see it, we just run.
Quiet. I heard something over there.
Come on, Robo-Man. Really hoping Robo-Man murders everyone. Can't hear any murdering going on. Okay. Come on, Robo-Man, you're my hope. You're a major distraction. Mr. Robo-Man has got a few of them. I just need to hope he pisses them off and murders a few more. Wow, we got a lot of them. What a good idea I did. I'll let the robot murder everyone. I will be off having a good time.
Can't remember the last time I slept.
I'm hearing the robot murder a lot of people, so that's ideal. We do like ourselves having an enemy of an enemy. That's for sure.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
Thank God he's blind as a bat. Probably that big mask he's wearing. To make it easy for him to see. Save station. Alright, perfectly timed. With violent looters nearby. We can give it a save. Oof! That was well timed. Alright. Let's pause there for now. I'm sure future Eric is going to have a great time being surrounded by armed gunmen. And frankly, screw him. He's a bit of an arse. Old future Eric. Don't like the fella. Don't trust him. Can't trust him as much as far as I can throw him. Even if I was able to lift myself up by my own bootstraps somehow, I wouldn't trust him. Up to this screen. Wow, I've started hiding behind the Kotatsu. Very cold, you see. I'm a cold old fella. I'm a cold old fella. Oof. Alright, let's get ourselves outside. I forget it does this. Everything becomes weird. Alright. Oh. How'd everyone go with that, eh? That was pretty good. I think we made some good progress. I think we're getting pretty close to the end, to be honest. Can't imagine there's much left after this. Can't imagine there's much left after this, to be honest. Alright, let's have a gander. Alien isolation. Alien isolation. Alright. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty close, if we're lucky. Yeah, if we're lucky, we may actually be able to finish this in the next stream if we're good. Oh, and I do have an extra day off this week. We could probably do it this week. If we play our cards right. Probably do it this week if we play our cards right. That could be good. Could be good. We're almost there, lads. We're almost escaping. Well, actually, there's a non-zero chance we do a whole heroic sacrifice in the end of this. Horror people love doing that whole heroic sacrifice thing. Why wouldn't they, I suppose? Why wouldn't they want to do the whole heroic sacrifice thing? Just kind of make one a bit miserable to see the depths of depravity as the world does. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Why do I always sound like that when why do I sound like a monster coming into existence when I stretch? Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Yes, that'd be good though. That'd be good. We'll finish that up and then we can probably have a week or two to really get the whole Twitch thing working. I think this afternoon what I'm going to be doing is running the stream, the double stream again, like dual streaming again as a test for various things. I'll be trying to do a bit of a test, especially because I need to do one more test to see if I can run, you know, the Monster Hunter benchmark at the same time as running my camera and my face tracker. That'll be the real test. See if I can. Also, I need to see if I can't find a more efficient way to run this. Is there a more efficient way? Because of course I use just the Firefox stuff for looking at chat, but I wonder if there's a more efficient way to do chat that won't require me to use that. We'll have to see. Anyway, I think we'll finish up there. Thank you all, as always, for watching. It was quite a successful stream today. Surprisingly little murder. I guess I was a bit gung-ho and a bit... get out of my way, alien. I'm trying to do something. Trying to do something, mate. So that was good. I think we did well. We did well. So, with that, I'll have to figure something else out. Anyway, let us finish there. Thank you all for watching, and as always, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the rigors and the suppression of self that don't let the rigors of capitalism bite. That's right. Even if you are a giant space alien, Do not let motorist space alien. Do not let capitalism stop you from having children. Go off the grid. Eat your neighbors. Consume. Reproduce. Spread. And if somewhere you can consume an entire corporation, we'll all be happier. Anyway, nighty night. I'll see you all next time.